Yo, what's up, T-Chef? Let's see, I think everything is fine. Yes. Yeah, we're getting back to the summer time stream. I got a special day today, so special and special, but it's special, so got that. Do a bit different. Alright. It's special. Yeah, it's special. Let's see. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am. No, good. So we left off in here. I think I quickly just did a few modifications before I went to bed, and I think I fixed a few things, so it actually kind of works. But let's see. It seems to be alright, like persistent in the... Except for that wasn't persistent. Where am I? Oh, I have no idea where I'm at. I should maybe make it a little bit more easy to navigate, yes, but we'll see. I got to eat breakfast or then I'll be on. Alright, no worries. I would like to... What would I like to do? Right, the on press. So I think I will just change this one to be shared. And I would like to do a change to the net here in input. I was thinking, should I maybe change it so that instead of sending the delta position of the mouse, I would do the calculations of the rotations on the client and then send the rotation over to the server, and the server would apply it. But then I don't have the authority on the server, I have the authority on the client for a calculation. Well, it's not that different. It would be the same calculations either way. So maybe it would be better to do the calculations on the client, immediately apply it, and then send it over to the server. Server would adjust, send it back to the client would apply. I think that could maybe be better. I think I'm gonna ask AI still, because I think AI can still find more resources and confirm my theories in some way. I don't really have an expert to talk with besides AI that can hallucinate and give me some weird ass ideas, so I'm gonna go with that. And it probably would complain that it should probably be a pact struct. I wonder, can I just change it to a pact and it would work? Because if I can change it to pact, is that... Wait, am I thinking pact to be the right thing right now? I have no idea. Because shouldn't that then... No. To do... Yeah, okay, no, I cannot do that in a pact struct. That's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Anyways. What is this? Claude never loses the thread. Now Claude can reference past chats for relevant context. Okay, sure. That's fantastic. So, here's the highlights. It looks like you're doing a lot more game development work lately. Most of your recent chats are also building on new multiplayer games in Zig, Vulkan, UDP, networking. Some specific things you've been working through includes Vulkan swap chain synchronization, semaphores, camera rotation separates from the player transformation, network handles. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty good actually. Beyond that, yeah, I'm also doing some other shit, trying to figure out Zig and Odin, and Job QT group analysis. It's for school. Pretty good. Alright, but what I wanted to know was this basically. What if... So I wanna do a authoritative... I don't know how to pronounce a spell. Not even close. What? Authoritative? Is it like that? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna go with that. Server for my game. Now, when players rotate camera that is separate camera, should I do the rotation on client and then... Okay, wait, should I save the delta mouse? I save the delta mouse movement, send it over the internet, calculate the rotation on the server. This is the input struct. Should I instead do calculation on client and send the new rotation over to server? I think that would be so wrong in a way, but also would kind of make it better for a few other reasons. But for an authority server, sending mouse delta is the right approach. It's what most multiplayer games do, really. Send delta, not the resulting rotation. If you send a computed rotation from the client is doing authority work, the server would just be trusting whatever the client calculates, which opens the door for cheating. Someone could send any rotation they want. With delta, the server owns the math. Your current approach is correct. Client sends a raw input, delta serves. One thing worth thinking about is sensitivity. Mouse delta values are in pixels, and different clients might have different DPI mice or OS acceleration. You have the few options. So sensitivity on the server per client. Whoa, what happened to the music? During connect and apply it when proceeding deltas. Normalize the delta on the client before sending. HG clamp to a max value per tick. Accept the raw pixel delta good enough for now. And yeah, I think that does. Also make sure delta is per. Okay. Can you give me some sources or article on rotation camera? I really like but there's I've done it. Don't. What that's whatever. Okay, maybe it's just good the way I do it. Then I will just have to change a few other things, which is source systems physics. I do it in physics. I don't know if that's the right place to do it, but it's kind of is. Let's see here. Roughly order the essential Gabriel Gambetta fast-paced multi-procedures and consider one of the main topic on the internet discovered client server architecture, client side prediction, server calculation. But I want to know also very good specifics for rotation. It's four chapters. I'll read all the camera rotation specifically connects to the client server prediction part. Client applies mouse. Your client applies the mouse delta locally immediately for smoothness while the server stays authoritative. Okay, so you still... okay, yeah, I've read this one actually. I don't remember them talking about the mouse. Can you please find exactly about mouse rotations? Live compensation, live demo. File network requires goal how those FPS user commands by sampling input device including the mouse, then sends them to the server. The server authorizes its processes incoming user commands, runs simulation and broadcast world state back. World state. Maybe I should just do that instead. Learn OpenGL camera. This is one of the specific about math of turning a mouse. Delta yaw pitch, horizontal mouse movement effects, yaw, vertical mouse effects, pitch needs to click clamped. User looked beyond. No, because I use quaternions. An important practical, and I also need full range or rotation. An important practical note on sensitivity from the game thread: you should not multiply mouse delta time by elapsed time. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Oh no, embedded FPS. The clients accumulates yaw and pitch from mouse input tick, converts them to a quaternion rotation, package them into an input structure alongside movement keys, and sends them to the server. Both client and server runs the same. Okay, that's interesting. I'm maybe I don't really have a set tick on anything except for the physics. Well, actually, the whole server and the whole client. But networking runs on a separate thread where they just send as fast as they possibly can. So let's see, embedded FPS example. Welcome to the embedded tutorial. This tutorial teaches you how to create an authoritative multiplayer first-person shooter game with Unity and Dark Drift 2. This tutorial will cover the following type of multiplayer game: project architecture, Dark Drift, choosing between an embedded and standalone Drift, the basic room management, client prediction, recalculation, interpolation. I think it's probably that what we would like to see. Let's see here. Did they say in here? Hello, Shayara. Shauhan. Oh, it's Shauhan. Server basic and login. Oh, actually, we would need to do this kind of stuff. Rooms, but we're gonna get to that. Client login system, room system, player movement, interpolation. I think this is pretty much it that I'm interested in. They do some serializations. Let's see, what do they do? I also would like to read more about the source. Multiple game based on source, use clients to run networking, blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, this is actually just a... I should probably read this one as well. Oh yeah, but this is like more fine-tuning when I actually get to making things look nice. Right now I just need these things to look. Input prediction. Well, maybe there's something on input over here. Let's see. Using plugin source, the enforcers branch games. That's just interesting overall. Interpolation. Input. Let's assume the player network latency. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this is still like just yeah. Okay. Let's. Does it actually? Can I like read? Oh, okay, I cannot. Team Fortress is really cool. I like that game. It would be cool to read how it actually is. Team Fortress 2. I know source is open source, right? Source is open source. But is TF2? Can I get some old source code of TF2? That would be pretty sick. Or well, I guess also CS:GO. Source, right? Is let's see. A bit to help clarify. Source could refer to the few. Oh my god. Source and Valve game engine used help like context. It's not well. You can read source code is general. Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant. Maybe I should use the terms right. Depends on what project you're asking about. The is free to play and largely open to community modification, but the game itself and source code are not open. However, Valve allows custom maps mods. So then again, read source. You can get Minecraft source console edition 1. How does... Maybe I could use Minecraft's way of doing it. So the engine I can read source code about, but not any games. And not any games. Minecraft... Exactly that you can access information not full open source. Valve has released. I need to find source code on Mutiplayer period closed source and not released. Moving studio. We don't show it on stream. Microsoft would ban it. Ah, damn. Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. Population and client-side prediction. I think this might be a good one, but let's see. Which game engine are you looking at? TF2 rotation, source engine, something else? What do you mean by multiplayer hand? The character rotation, aiming, looking around. Which map server side rotation sections? We're at the server. UDP is the to center quest go and you don't know about Minecraft Source League? I think I heard about it, but it wasn't really like, yeah. We've heard about the networking player rotation in this client's architecture we're using UDP. Yeah. Server authority with UDP, you send player positions, rotation, and velocities via UDP's data 20-30 times per second, while sending critical events like damage or pickups via custom arrival channel built on top UDP with sequence event. Yeah, I don't do that. Client sent input, client sends rotation name input as UDP packets to the server, your tick rate typically. Server process servers rotation aim. Server receives the input and applies authoritative simulation. Server response. Server sends back authoritative rotation. Old incoming network is initially ignored, allowing the client to calculate its rotation locally. The server authoritative response arrives delayed by runtime tips, so it will trail the prediction state by at least a few frames. Pitch, yeah, but I don't think that's. Wait, you can just do write all as. Yeah, but that one doesn't know about. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. So good. Okay. I am using what need full rotations. Delta mouse. If you're using quaternions, full 3D, let me think. Trade of quaternions versus delta mouse. Sending quaternions there. No, oh my god. And no ambiguous, blah blah blah. Sending smaller bandwidth, server can apply consistent physics. My recommendation for authority servers: send input intent. Yeah. Runs the authority, server can validate. Okay, so I think I'm on a good track with that, but it's a bit. However, for rendering other player, send the quaternions. Yeah, that I will do. I was like, well, what the fuck? I still don't do timestamp, which is probably something I should look into doing. Let's see. Player movement in multiplayer games is a bit more complicated than single player games. To make it feel snappy, or a lot of games need to move the player immediately on the client side. On the other hand, if your game is competitive, we want to make sure that players can't cheat by sending illegal movement to the server. We achieve this by following movement is done in fixed time step. That way the distance a player can move is the same on machine regardless of the frame rate. Client and server both run the same movement code. This gives us accurate prediction. If server and client end up with different results, we always take the server's results. Let's start by implementing a function which moves the player based on input. The function should run on the client and the server so that the client can predict its movement. Let's first define what our player input will be and create a structure representing it. We will also make it so that we can send it to the server later. For our FPS, we'll need to monitor the following key inputs. WASP space left click will be stored in a bool. true means it's down, false means its key is up. But in addition to what we need to look directly of the player, because look direction of the player because his walk shoot direction depends on it. We'll store the exact look direction or not just the delta. So let's create this. So here they would let's see, they have a key input, then they have a look direction. Okay, so they don't store the delta mouse move, they store the actual look direction, so you would calculate it. I don't think it's too bad because it's still just a player kind of thing, right? It's really, but player input data. It's not too bad, I guess. But okay, let's see what else do they do here. They have a we'll use the time field and input data for lag compensation, so you can ignore it for now. There are far better ways to write booleans or quaternions which use less bandwidth, which I'm not going to explain here. You can take a look at script of mine to see examples, yes. We will also need a struct to represent player state, his position and rotation. We'll also use this struct to sync player data in general, so it will contain the ID of the player. I don't know. Let's see. Sup, poopy heads. Hello, Hermpel. I think we will just go with what I have done, but I will add a quick thing to the network still, and that is what I used to do on here. Oh my god. It's actually in system player. I want to keep track on... What's the thing I want to keep track of? It's basically this. If button, let's say right, is pressed, then we'll actually apply the movement. And then it was rotating, apparently I need to... Wait, why do I care about this? I don't remember this. Was rotating. Else if camera was get relative mouse state null. Do I even care? Wait, I'm just thinking if I hold down right, then I would like to apply. If I don't, then I don't really care about any of that. Why would I care about that? Well, we'll see. So we'll add a was let's say mouse button 1. Actually, could you make this a bit field, like bit flags? Well, it's easy right now to just mess around like this. If I would do bit fields and then I change the order or something, and then I will have to change that, then this is easier to modify. Mouse button left for now. I think it's fine. And then in here we'll go physics, and then in here we'll go into client, and I wonder it's not gonna be in there, it's gonna be in network manager, yeah. And then here this is the client. We want to send, where do I do the sending of just command? I don't remember. Wait, it shouldn't be. Should be in here. Yeah, wait, I do it at the top. I already forgot it. Send command input map. I guess I handled the camera should actually just be called input at this point. It's so weird that it's called camera. Oh my days. Self dot input map, and then left mouse button I do not have access to... How can I... Wait, no. Camera. Right, we actually do get it. Event update here. So we'll not do it in here. That one is actually just here. Mouse position. Mouse button. I'm actually having a there. Button, button. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, we'll go with that. And we'll do self.mouse button. What is this button actually? Let's see. Button, state, button. That doesn't actually have state. Great, I have no idea what this is. Let's see here. We can see that if it's a state, it's a key state. A key state is pressed and released, okay? We have a button which can be an enum of left, right, middle, forward, backward. Oh, it's those buttons. Interesting. Touch? Okay. Now we'll go with the button. And we have to check that it's pressed. So... Well... Actually, no, yes. So, this is what we'll do. So if button state pressed, right? Damn, I feel like shit, I'm so fucking sick. Damn, pig. That's not good. Get good, bro. If button pressed, then we'll put input method. We have to check that and button dot button left. Then mouse button is equal to true. Else, and then we'll do well, actually we have to do an else if button state released, I think it was released, and button state left. So I don't care about anything else. I think this should be fine if I'm not mistaken. But mouse button left, false. This may be completely wrong or it may be great. I fucked something up. Like so. And let's see. Windows state does not support field access. From X, from Wayland. Do I have to? No, I see what I'm doing wrong. So if button state pressed. Left. Actually, it's better. I don't know what I was thinking, okay? And doing state twice, I see. And so now if I press down left, then it will take it, and if I release it, and until I release it, it will not. Good. Then we can go in here. When we come in here, this is, we can still move, but we don't want to do any of this if camera rotation. If, and we do have the command input, yes, info, input dot mouse button left. Yes. and we'll do that. And I fucked up because I didn't put that. Oh boy, okay. And put it there. Like so. I think that should be it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Where's the Zig build? Build, run. Alright, it ran. At least, so let's see. So if I go out, this shouldn't do anything, and if I... Right, I meant to do the right button, but I did the left one, so... But it works. It's just wrong, but it works. I want to have the right button, and not the left. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I wonder though, what is my... Because I don't understand how I got the... Either my camera is rotated, or I don't get it. Something is not right. But the movement seems to be okay working. Almost. And my position, if I... Wait, if I move... Oh no. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, good. No, wrong, there, okay. I don't know if this is the front of the cube, or the thing, or not. I should probably just... Okay, whatever. If I press W on this, the position... It's interesting that it's moving a little bit in all angles, but yeah, it's especially that one, so... Actually, I'm facing the wrong direction right now. Oh shit. There. No. There. Okay, good. So yeah, now if I go in the negative, yes, this is accurate. This is how it's supposed to be. And if I press D now, it should increase the x-axis. It is increasing the x-axis, but I'm going up and down. What? Okay, something is not right in that sense. I think the camera might be flipped. Because this should go in the negative. Yeah, and this, yeah, okay. So like the actual information is correct. It's just the whole world is kind of like rotated by... Interesting. Yeah. So I can, well, I don't even have to do this. What I can do is this. And I think I spawn in the wrong spot. No, this is the right spot. No, okay, we left it in the old one. Okay. So to see that this is actually the wrong thing, what I can do is that I can change the color, because I do the color here, is that I can say vec call, you can comment this one out, if I could, I can. Why can I not do it? Okay, now I can, I don't know. And then we'll say that it's equal to vec3. And what we'll do is that we'll take we just want to see the Y position, because I just want to confirm that if the camera is now rotated, that means that the top half, we're gonna make it, we're gonna do 1 0 0, what the fuck, 1 0 0, like this. So now that should make the whole thing red, right? And I probably have some typo somewhere, and I cannot see it because let's see, wait, color. Yeah, that's, I said vec. Oh my god, wait, what is going on? Okay. There, save that. Yeah, that makes the whole thing red. And now, in here, I can do a float. Red is equal to, and I will take the Y position of the thing. So I will do if, I don't know, Y. How big is that thing? If Y is greater than... Wait, how... I don't even know how to write GLSL. I will get it. If it's greater than, let's say, 30. Actually, 0. 0 is enough. How How do you do the ternary operator? It's no, it's just this question mark 1 else 0, right? So that means that if this is alright, if the camera is correct, then this top half will now be red and the rest will be black. But I'm making the assumption that this, I will actually get the left half, and that means the camera is rotated. Let's see if I get the math right. Probably didn't. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take this one down, and we're gonna say once more. Well, I actually wanted to read that thing. I think I don't do the ternary accurately. We can change it. So we can say that it's equal to 0, and then if this, then red becomes equal to 1, and we probably have to do a little bit more. I thought that's how you do ternary. I cannot even read the error, but it's okay. Else, let's see, I'm not gonna make any educated guesses. Like that. Is that not how you do it? Ah, but I never put it in here. I'm dumb as fuck. And that should be it. Okay, I actually need to. I can. Let's go to Claude. Why is this GLSL wrong? Or maybe I'm just. I don't think I'm wrong here. Missing semicolon. Didn't I put? Oh my god. That I could have read if I just had the. Okay, it was the other way around. But yeah, the camera is rotated. But I think I would like to do the ternary. If I could, please. Let's see. Because I don't think this is the wrong way to do it, right? It should be 1 colon. If it is, then we do 1. Else we do 0. Right? That should be it. Yeah, I think it's working. Otherwise, let's see. 1. Okay, it's not working because I fucked up again. If no, that should be red is equal to like so, yeah. Now it works. Now we do red. Bam. Okay. So the camera is rotated. That means just I have some other funky business going on. I think if I were to let's do something else. In the networking, we will not accept the camera rotation. We will not take it in. We'll just say that lol. We don't do this. So this should no longer affect the. We shouldn't be able to. Yeah, we can change the movement direction. Actually, that's true because that's the server which is responsible for that. But we cannot actually rotate the camera. Yeah. And now if I start another client, I want to see. Is it just the initial start is wrong? Let's see. Okay, well this one is already horrendous. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Or wait, we can see the cube. We can see us over there. Wait, where am I going? I cannot really. That's not good. And I have no. I completely lost it. Okay, good. No. Oh my god. No. Okay, I mean I could. This is not really doing anything good right now. No. Yeah, we kind of need that. So I would like to know if the rotation is just completely messed up from the get-go. Because right now it says that the rotation is half, 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 half. Oh, no wonder it's fucked. It shouldn't be. Wait, what the fuck? How did I do that? Oh my god. Let's close that one and open a new one. Okay, so if I go in here, we open this, we go in source, we go to system, we go to networking. And what I will do now is that I will do a camera transform. Form that rotation is equal to. I would like to do identity, but I know that I can probably just do this, and I can say no, I cannot. But I can say x is equal. Can I get the identity, please? Please. I really want the identity. Let's see, I should be able to go into root. And then here into num_c. And into quaternion. And in here we have just new identity. I should be able to say equal to identity. Identity. And then we'll just comment that one out. So now they all, yes. At least this one is okay. Kind of, I broke it. But besides that, it's okay. Let's see, what is this one saying if I run the client here? The position, I want to be... Now I am messing... Okay, there it is, look. And... Okay. But something is... Besides that, it's still wrong. I think the identity is wrong. Wait, what? What is going on? Okay, wait. Wait, how is it possible that it says that update rotation is... Yeah, no, that's the update rotation. That's... I should probably say... server rotation. Oh, that actually makes sense then. That's completely messed up. And I will say client. And then this will come from... Even though this should be the same thing, I know, but transform rotation. Like that. And now we'll see that it says... Wait, this one updated. This one didn't. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's see. There, so it says client rotation. This is identity. Yeah, identity. And my movement is a bit weird. Wait, let me see. If I press W, it should decrease that 77. But it's not doing that. Wait, but that's because... Why is that? It's decreasing another position. So that means that even if I'm sending over here the identity... let's see. We're gonna go in here. Okay. Well, I don't need to... I don't know why I'm saying... Whatever. We're getting it in here. That's still... Maybe I actually need to do one like this. I don't think that was a good idea. Or not. Anyways. Because I'm moving in the wrong axis when I press W. It's moving in the X. I'm looking in the... Am I just... Okay, so that means that I'm getting the forward wrong, right? It has to be. This one won't compile and run. Or will it? I don't think it should. This one actually requires a restart because it's the math library. So what I will do instead is that I can't take it. Yeah, I can do this. This I can do. I can yank that. We can change it to this, and then we can say... We can just say... for const forward is equal to this, and then we can just do that, and we can do a and set dot that, and it will be of f32. We'll change this to 1 over here, and this one to 0 over there. And self-rotation, brother, that's wrong. Camera, like so. So this should now take in, and this won't work because no, this will work. This is fine. Okay, let's see. I think it's it's still wrong. No. Wait, the forward is now moving up and down. Why is it on the x-axis? I'm actually just dumb as fuck. What? Okay, now this is backwards and forward. This is accurate now. But I don't know, like I don't know if the problem is because it kind of works still. That doesn't make sense. Why would it? Can it be that the forward is different depending on? No, the forward should always be the same, right? But at least I got the. But the server rotation thinks that I'm actually to do something different than I actually am. Why does it all of them think that it's 0.5? Where does it get 0.5? Why does it get 0.5 on all of them? I mean, the movement seems to be alright, at least. Like, I'm actually moving the way I should be moving. Now with the identity, but I don't know. This is okay, but I cannot. Let's see, if I go in here. Actually, I just realized that. No, that one doesn't matter. That's fine. Now if we take this, take back. Is it just the from vec that is wrong then, perhaps? I mean, just look at that. Now everything is gone. Let's see, and if I, yeah, because now it says that both of them is half a rotation, and that's just completely fucked up. But at least, yeah, okay, no. This, yo, what's up, T-Chef? This one is moving the right axis, this one is moving the right axis, and this is... I'm just moving in the wrong axis. Sorry guys, you won't be able to tell. For some reason my server sends me half a quaternion. Doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's pretty persistent about sending me half a quaternion. Yeah, I mean half on all of the components. It's 1/2, minus 1/2. I don't know why. Why? 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 Where does it get the half from? Oh, I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, gotcha, bro. Because it cannot be... I'm not... Where does it get the half quaternion from? What the fuck? Wait, this one is not half. Oh, wait, wait, fuck, I'm dumb. I still have the wrong... Okay, let's see. Okay, now it... Okay. But, That's wrong. Why is the... Why is the backwards and forward... Oh no, it makes sense. Oh my god. I think the rotations are actually alright. It's just that somehow something here is wrong when it comes to... Either it's the rendering that is wrong. No, wait, if I press W... No, but I'm moving in the right spot, so it's the rendering that has to be wrong. Okay, let's go to the renderer. Okay. Is it because of this then? No, it's still... Well, maybe that one didn't... Oops, daisy. It's still wrong. But it's less wrong. rotating. But it's still so wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, wait, we're gonna... I think I comment something else out that I should not have commented out. Let's see, because the camera transform is equal to this. Well, that should apply. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, but now it's again... Now the rotation is completely fucked. It's rotating along the planet. That's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna change a few things actually. Because this, I wanted the right click and I did the left click. I don't know what the fuck was up with me. Well, we can add the other one so we can have both right and left. Right. And we can go into here. And we'll go into camera. And pretty much the same thing. And this would also be changed. And then I can go back to... I don't know if it's less or more right. I think this is what I should be doing. To do change forward to this. Do it. I don't know. And then we'll change this one to right. I was just pissing me off that it was wrong. Okay, let's see. So, let's see if I have no idea. Wait, I'm actually in the... I don't know, I think it's rotating along the... Is it a matrix multiplication that is incorrect? Because it's rotating... What the fuck? Inverse? No, it's still doing the wrong thing when I do rotate. Shouldn't rotate along the... Okay, what the fuck? Don't understand why it would be projection multiplied by view. I think it's alright. Help me, I seem to have some issue with rotation. It's order of multiplication that is wrong, or it is this quaternion transform. Oh, server and okay, I guess I can read the old one that I did, but I don't think it should be. Let's see, render Vulkan. I think it's actually in here. Because this is what I used to anyways. In here I used to, let's see, got the view, perspective, and then projection multiplied by view. Direction multiplied by view. View is just camera position multiplied by camera rotation. Let's see, what did I do here? I took camera translation, translate. Not the translate, do I? No, I do the translate. Yeah, matrix translate position. And then I got the rotation, which is pretty much the same, but now just, yeah, okay, I already do. To matrix, yeah, maybe this is already wrong as it is. At angle axis. Oh, that's why it's wrong. Let's yank that. This is weird. I should probably, yeah, but we'll let it cook there also, that one. But we're gonna do a inset transformation rotation. Now it insists on doing that again, but okay. And let's see, angle, axis, transformation, rotation. Rotation will no longer be. And then it's insisting on, okay, sure, that will probably make it wrong, because I know it's not gonna be that. And then rot. Okay, so now it's doing what I was thinking of. Wait, camera inverse. Yeah, but that's basically the same. Yeah. I do have the conjugate, it should at least exist. Good. And the funny part is that this, even if the AI do the changes, it should still hot load all of it. It's pretty interesting. Because in the end, it's just code modifications. Okay, let's see. So, if I go in here, I actually would like to see, where am I? I am at position there. So, okay, it moves the right thing now at least, so that's pretty good. No, wait, it moves both. No, that actually makes sense. Wait, where is the... There's the planet. And if I press W, I'm moving in... I don't know, man. It... Let's start another one. Zig will run. Let's see who it goes. Ah, look, there it is. Wait, I can only move back and forth. This one doesn't move up or down at all. What the fuck? I have no idea how to rotate this and see if I see anything. Oh my days. I mean, it's kind of there, but not really. What the hell? Where am I? Okay, great. That's just wrong. Great, I lost myself. Okay, wait. Ah, I can see the other cube. But it seems like I'm locked. I can only rotate along. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what if I were to... We could change a few things. Oh yeah, the cubes also get the same effect right now, I just realized. It's fine. We can change the... Let's see, if I do this, so we see the cube over there. I'd like to get closer, but I don't know how to... Oh, look at that. That wasn't how you were supposed to do it, but... Yeah, I can only seem to be going up and down, which is annoying. There. Okay. Ah. Okay. So now we see both of them. So what I'm thinking is that... Where should I actually do? Update camera rotation. We could actually get the... Because we can get it by the ID. We get the entity here. And then we can also get the transform here. Transform. Entity. Transform. And with the transform, because we now get the rotation, you know, to go transform. This is weird, but this is how I do it. Rotation is equal to camera transform rotation. Did it not? This should apply the transformation also to the thing, but I don't see them going up and down. I think. Because it does take the transformation, and when it goes to the Vulkan renderer, we get all of this, and then here we pass in projection view. Where's the push constant? Identity matrix here. Push constant passes in a model matrix here. Model matrix comes from what? Push constant model matrix. Equal to matrix, which is transformed to matrix. So it should give me the rotation if it's updated. Transform to matrix. Do I have it just wrong then? Let's see, root, num-c, then transform to matrix, rotation to matrix, multiply. That one shouldn't be wrong. So it should be able to... Oh. If I rotate here, it should see the actual mesh also being rotated, but it doesn't seem like it gets rotated. What the fuck? Okay. Let's do matrix. So we see matrix here, and now if I go in here and I rotate... It's not updating it. Did I get it by value then, or what did I do? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm a dumbass. No, wait, am I? Oh, I got it by reference. Transform rotation is equal to the camera rotation. And if the camera rotation here is changing, it is, why am I not then getting it updated in here from when I do the transform that? That's freaking weird. Because that should update with it. That's crazy. It doesn't. I'm gonna put it at the end. Why doesn't it update? Wait, is it? No. Matrix. The data stays exactly the same. There's no changing any of the values. Even though the rotation is being changed. What the fuck? Wait, what? How is that possible? I must be changing something. So somewhere, somehow. Oh. Yeah, because wait, I shouldn't be doing this in 2 places. But when I go to the system, it is actually. No, this is because this is actually supposed to be it indicates which way is up. Yeah, so you can see the camera it's rotated right now. The red is supposed to point upwards. But I'll just update the position. How is it possible the whole thing gets broken? Yeah, that's what I'm also trying to figure out, why my rotation is rotated on the roll 90 degrees. Yeah, I don't know why it is. Something is not good, but it is. Or actually, I think AI is on it right now. I'm trying to figure out why I don't have rotations applied. It's funny because it prints out to me that the rotation. Oh, mid game dev Lucas stream, what time is it? You got me worried for a moment. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, no. Let's see. I fixed the original code. Original delta, moving went rotation. The 2 fixes I already applied. Have you rebuilt and tested the changes? If you have DLC issues, check server debug. No, it does print out the information about if I... Yeah, I do get both. I think I will. I mean, I will see. I do get both deltas. Oh. The roll is 90 degree. I haven't decided yet. I will have to look into it, but right now I just want to get the rotations to work. That's the... By the end of this week, I need to have rotations working. Vibe coding? No, yeah, kind of. I'm asking AI to figure out, like, when I don't even know where to start, I kind of ask AI to help me to find out what could be issues. I do let it do some of the math stuff, because I don't really care about the math being, yeah. No, I do get both deltas, but for some reason when I render, I don't know if it cares, but the roll is rotated by 90 degrees. So actually up and down, meaning pitch. No, that's pitch. I don't know. Up and down works, but not left and right. I don't know. Wait, no, it's the other way around, because I can do this. Okay. And left, but not up and down. It all starts like that. Yeah. All of a sudden you buy a Mac Mini. No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting, because it should it's interesting. I do get that the client rotation is being updated when I rotate, right? We can see it happens. It's weird though that they should be actually the exact same value, but they're not. Interesting. Wait, what? If I do get to here, I get camera transform. Rotation is equal to this. Oh no, oh no, from Vec. Oh yeah, no, that's interesting. Because this should just take the actual... That's bad. That should be the exact same. And if it's not, that's really bad because... let's see... No, it is the same. Is it? Yeah, no. It is the exact same. Yeah, no. Okay, good. I don't know. But what I'm trying to see is that, because I do get this, I apply it into the camera transformation rotation, and then I apply it to the transform of the the player entity also, so they will replicate the same rotation. And it prints out that it actually does it. Or I don't know, it doesn't print it, but like, I mean, it cannot avoid it at this point, right? It has to be the same. There's no way they're not the same. And then I print out the matrix here when I go to rendering, but the matrix never updates even though I'm rotating. It stays the same. If I move, it will change or not. Wait, what? What am I passing if it... Oh wait, this one is for this one. Right, you don't see your own. This one should still tell... okay, wait, so this one should actually change this matrix then. Wait, but it doesn't. Why? Right, no, it makes sense. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe I just need another way of thinking about the whole thing. Wait, I have a plan. No, I don't want to do that. But it's the only way I can actually get this to be the right thing. The reason why this... Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually, that this doesn't work. We don't do this, fuck that. Well, I mean, it's kind of a good, but... We're gonna change it a little bit. We're gonna change it inside of here instead. We're gonna do it here, this thing, physics. So when we get the rotation here, actually here, we set the position to that. Now we can also do transform dot rotation, and this is going to be equal to... What do I actually want it to be equal to? Because I don't want it to take it from the... Fuck, okay, I really need to have... Well, it's good that I run into this because I haven't thought about it, but... we do have this thing, and we get the entity, we can get... Okay. No, we cannot do that. Shit! Okay, well, we can take it, we can... Then I guess I can do it in here. I wouldn't like to do it in here, but we can do it in here. So we can say that we can get the transform in here. So component transform, and I just want to see that if this works. But now I need to think out a better way on how to actually do this, because this is bad. And we can do a const transform. It's gonna be... Both of these are actually gonna be... It's the same thing as this, but just a different component name. Transform, and we're gonna go to the end and change this to be a transform. And then in here, we can now say that the transform.rotation is going to be equal to camera dot rotation. And this should update all of the rotations for the players. I think. Should. So now if I rotate, yeah, exactly, it does work, and I'm so smart. Look, if I go there and I rotate, all of the players will replicate other players. Although it only works for some reason on the damn up and down. I don't know why. Stupid. I don't know. I should probably start making some kind of player instead of input and camera that gets. I don't know. I should have a player kind of thing. I don't know. Will do for now. This is so bad, but I don't know how to do it. We'll do for now. Apply rotation to player mesh, basically, or transform, because they are separate transform, the camera and the player. Because what I want is to be able to I want to be able to walk, like if this is the planet, right, and this is the player. I want the camera to be able to freely transform around without the player also. Because that's basically what I do right now, is that if I move here, or this thing, it transforms mesh as well. I want these two to be independent from each other, right? So they need separate transforms. Because for rendering, I need a camera kind of like information about how it's oriented, and then I need a separate for the mesh. But it's fine for now. They are separate though, but they are separate in a disgusting way. But it's a fine way. It's a way. But now I just cannot figure out why. It is like, yes, if I look up and down, it does actually like look up and down. But if I look left and right, nothing happens. And then the movement is also fucked. I don't understand. But yeah, okay, I guess I don't need to print. I can go back to the Vulkan and remove the print for the. Or this one actually I like to comment out because it's quite often I want to see the matrix information. So it's gone now. But damn it. Client rotation. I don't need those. I just need positions. Actually, I can still keep the rotations. But yeah, okay. So if I now press, I would like to look at the planet because the planet one is just easier to understand. So if I'm server rotation position here, if I press W, I'm moving in primarily right now in like the x-axis, when I should be moving in the what is called z-axis. And then if I press A, I'm moving in, now I'm moving in the z-axis when I should be moving in the x-axis. And if I press Q, then, well, this is actually the right axis. This is up and down, and they are the right. But you can see that it's suggesting something. Let's see if this is the fix. I think the issue is that the perspective matrix isn't flipped for Vulkan. Y down coordinate system. Vulkan has Y up. Well, no. No. What? No. Y down coordinate system. Vulkan has a Y pointing downwards, but num-C perspective produces a Y up. Oh yeah, this causes. Okay, yeah, that's true though. Does it actually? I thought I changed that in the actual. Oh, okay. We can take that. This should. I guess that will just flip the red to be on the left side now, but it's still wrong. Flipping Y projection also reverses triangle winding. You currently... Oh! Yes, please. You can do that as well then. Does it actually change the... Flips the... Let's see. So if I go into here now and we do a save. Oh yeah, but it won't change the... Yeah, okay, bam. So... But it's still wrong. Okay, I didn't actually do any of the things that I thought it would. Wrong. W and S move me in the x-axis instead of Z. and camera is still rotated by 90 degrees on the roll. I don't know why it would be like that. It's weird. But I mean, it's kind of there, but kind of not. And I can still only rotate up and down in this. This one should be able to... At least it's kind of nice that I can kind of start to see where I'm at, you know? Fucking hell. Yeah, I really don't wanna... I don't wanna... I prefer shader objects. They're just not having to mess with the descriptor sets is so much more convenient. Oh my days. They're really nice. It just gets a little bit weird because you kind of have to do a command buffer call every time, but I don't know if they're actually more performant or less performant. Actually, let's see. I could probably ask in here. Let's see what we can find out. Are shader in Vulkan, are shader objects more performant? Because it kind of doesn't make sense it would be, because you have to do commands for every single thing based on the source of found Vulkan shader objects and performance. Shader objects via shader objects provide a way to specify shaders and state the object using VK pipeline, and they are sort of different purposes. Key performance, not necessarily fast. The shader objects aren't inherently faster than pipelines in terms of GPU execution, rather they provide a simpler, more flexible interface designed to empower applications whose architectures and needs for dynamic might have previously made pipeline use difficult. So specific problem, traditional pipeline more force application to waste... Wait, what? Traditional pipeline force application to waste storage space on the pipeline cache containing a potential larger number of slightly different optimization permutations. Okay, well, yeah, practical benefits. Shader object supports, yeah, reduction. By avoiding the need to manage thousands of pipeline variant, shader objects reduces CPU overhead and pipeline bind time, which can improve overall frame time even if individual GPU draw times remain smaller. Thinking because now you have to do a command buffer call for each what is it? It's not stage but attribute the pipeline every draw or every render. I saw a video where someone used this. Yeah, it's me. You're right to think about that. Let me search for more. You're touching on a real concern nuance. Let's see. The command buffer overhead trade-off. You're right that when using shader object state can be set at any time before drawing commands, and all requirement state must be set prior to using the draw command. This means that the individual calls to function like etc. However, this doesn't always mean more overhead. Smart state tracking. The shader object sample sets minimal amount of state required for each draw call, and only update states when next draw call requires it. What? So am I just doing it in a dumb way? So if multiple draw shares the same... Okay, no. Versus pipeline overhead. VK bind pipe calls have significant CPU and GPU cost. With traditional pipelines, if you have hundreds of state combinations, you're either creating hundreds of pipelines, massive storage memory, overhead. Okay, yeah. Minimize the number. Tell me. Yeah, I'm a heat. Well, I'm not a heap hater, but I'm a hater when it comes to just arbitrarily starting to allocate a lot of heap memory in random small places. If you just do a huge allocation for a huge array or something like that, then I'm fine with it. But when it's like pointer here and pointer there and then trying to manage all of that, then my head is just going like, why? This is so bad. Hmm. Yeah. That's great. Hmm. Ah, oops. I'm actually gonna do this then. No, not that. I meant to do this, and then I'm gonna close this. And I'm going here, and let's see. Oops, that's the wrong place. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's go plot again. Zig. And I'm just gonna provide it with that information. I just changed the. I have a separate API key for a cheaper one, so I'm changing it to that one. And let's see. Actually, let's see. Can I just not do that, and we will just take. Can I just take this whole thing that I have tried to talk about it? Like, is this something you could do? I have never done it like this before. Let's see. Old chat. Let's see. And I'll let that one. I'm still keeping this one because this one is running with the more premium one, but I ran out of shit, so we'll just let it be. It says that there's something. All right, I just want to save that. But yeah, why can I not? I'm still so bamboozled. Like, eh. It is just wrong. Like, this movement is wrong. I'm pressing the up and down. This should actually make me move into the planet. Unless if the rotation is even worse than I thought. Oh my god. I think it's just something with the axis. It has to be. There's no other way, right? Like, I mean, when I do these things. Wait, conjugate, rotation, translate. No, wait, this is not what I meant. It's on the here. Because when I say here, this thing, I think it's one of these. Like, either it's because of this Hamilton rotation angle axis to get this thing, and then I do it wrong in here. This one is alright. Or then it's because of this one, or it's because, well, this one I'm really unsure about. But it's something there, because obviously like the rotations are somewhat alright, they're just weird. Let's see, if I do camera rotation normalize, I think I need to do the normalize, unless if the normalize is wrong. Let's see how bad this breaks stuff. So if I now try to, it doesn't really seem to break anything. I should probably not do changes while this one is trying to cook. It's okay. What else could be weird? I mean, Wait, this is almost right. No, this is right. Oh my god. Yes, now it's just that the camera is in the wrong rotation. Because, okay, if I press E, I go up. If I press Q, I go down. Well, actually, I'm going left and right. But the red half sphere is upwards. And if I press W, okay, wait, W is backwards. Wait, or is it just because I'm looking from the wrong angle? Hold on, let's see. Here. So if I press W, I should go into the negative. Ah! Oh, then it's actually the right thing. I'm just on the wrong side. Fuck. There. Okay. Now it's still wrong. Okay. Because W should put me in the negative. Why is it putting in me? No. I have no idea actually. Wait. Did I not do the flip? S goes towards the negative. Wait. Backwards, forward should... Yeah, this is wrong. I should be going into the... Negative is forward. Okay. Yeah, now it's alright. And then... E... Well, that I think is okay. E, so... Wow. Let's see, that's... E is my up, which is wrong then. Let's see, the issue. Looking at physics forward direction y-axis, this is wrong for FPS camera. The game should look along the negative and the forward vector should be rotated by the camera rotation, yes. The view matrix calculation is using conjugate, which is correct, but let me also check the shaders to see if there's a coordinate system mismatch. I understand full picture. Let me check the num-C transform to see rotation works and what forward direction should be. Now I understand. Okay, it understands. That's good. I think it's lying though. It understands. No, it's telling me. It understands it. I want to take a quick look into. It's actually over here somewhere, isn't it? It's in the matrix, I think. In the matrix. Let's see. Rotate perspective. It's where did I put it? I know I took it over here, but I cannot. Oh, I took the wrong thing. I want to take this one. Alright. So I basically want this, right? New, the same, but this one, yeah, this one is completely wrong. Because this is actually what I do want. Okay. Damn. Well, it's nothing more than just... Okay, we'll do the same that I did before. We'll take this. And then we'll just... Let's see. What does it do? Forward is parallel to world ups. Use in the cross product. Cross 0, 0, right, up, none, move, direction or garbage. What? Can't change the vector aligned with Y movement direction. Never updates with view rotation. Fix change to match the camera. Wait, that's running on the wrong one. This is okay. I was like, why is it talking? What is it talking about? But yeah, we can change if I. This is actually more of a. Over here. This is gonna be weird, I guess, kind of. Well, we do have resets. It's fine. We'll just put it here for that again. And then we'll use this perspective. It's just called perspective. So we're just gonna remove this, save that. And that should now have the right perspective on things. Let's see. So yeah, I think cool mode is wrong again. But yeah, okay, I think it's still one step closer to better. But that's weird again, because now it puts it to counterclockwise. It should be back mode field, but for some reason it wants the front now. That's not how you spell front. Front. Whoa. There are so many wrong buttons. Wait, am I still doing it wrong? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Ah, it's still wrong. Shouldn't it be front? No, yeah, it should be front. I didn't just save, apparently. Okay, now it's right. Yes, that's how I want it. Damn it. And if I... Yeah, we can still see the rotation happening there. Good. But we cannot get the rotation right in this one. Wait, how do I go up? Yeah, and how do I go... Okay, good. Because this should... Yeah! Why is the camera not rotated right? It's something with the quaternion calculations that I'm doing. Wait. Where am I? There. Oops. You can do that? That's crazy. Here, let's see. Quaternion. Oh my god. Go to. And then if I do a inverse... No, it's... If I do the vec from vec, this one shouldn't be too crazy. Let's see, it returns a vector like that, and this one populates it like that. That's correct. From Euler to Euler, I don't think that's what I want to touch, but I think the problem could be in here. To matrix, that could also be wrong, but I'm not sure it would be that. Because somehow I think that everything is alright in the sense of can I please? Because if I look down and I move forward, it is doing the right thing. And if I go, these actions are all correct, even if I rotate. So I think the math is right, the illustration is wrong. So that means, oh shit, it means oh shit. I think the math, all math is right. It's just somehow I do the illustration super wrong, and I don't know how. Oh wait, we're flipping it twice. Oh no, no. It's gonna put it. Okay, then it makes sense that I got confused. No, what did I do? No. Here. Then it makes sense. Yeah, I was like, this shouldn't be like this. This is so wrong. No. But yeah, it's supposed to. Thank God it was like that. Oh, yes, good. So now we can put it back to back, and it should be fine if it saves. That's good. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, this shouldn't be like this. But I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, good. Then we can go back to here now. It has to be something here that is just wrong, like completely wrong, and I don't know what that could be. But the math is right. Anything that has the like right, also there's so many problems I just realized, but that's fine. We're gonna get it right. Let's see, here now it found something. What did it find? Forward, blah 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 blah. In physics system, well there you shouldn't be in touch, but because this is not wrong. It's changed it to a -1, which I can, okay, sure, why not? World up, okay, right. Sure, whatever. No, don't. Well, I guess if you change that to a minus, I guess it's fine. That should have the same effect, right? Yeah, then it's fine. I think. But that's still not gonna solve the problem of the rotations being rotated by 90 degrees on the roll. Like, what the fuck is going on? Is it rotated though in the... That should be upwards. So it's actually taking it like that. I'm about to lose my brain. Why? Okay, so it's gonna change in here now. Changing it to just be that. And I think that should still... Now if I press S, I should go backwards, please. Yes, good. So that is okay. We still... The rest is still fucked, but it's the same problem, but it's just less bad. Good. Function already flips the Y Vulkan, yes. Let's see, what is it about the coordinate system? Wait, what happened? Good. The custom perspective. Now there is still the issue of the 90-degree rolls. This could be because of cross-product order or because quaternion multiplication order is creating an unintended rotation. Let me check if there is an issue. Wow, the quaternion multiplication order. Wow, I'm trying to read this. Looking at the rotation code, camera rotation. This is your current pitch for FPS camera. Your would rotate around world Y-axis, which it does. Pitch rotates around X-axis. The multiplication order correct for FPS camera. However, the issue might be that we're using a left-handed coordinate system and we should be using right-handed or vice versa. Wait, what? I'm actually doing it. Yeah, I should be using right-handed. Let me think about the coordinate system. Vulkan Y down. No, but up then. Now positive Y down. X in. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like that because we're going. No, wait, it's not. Wait. If Y goes down, X goes in the positive, and then Z is also a negative forward. So then it's left-handed. The fuck? Let me take a look. If I press up, well, apparently I do a plus. Is Vulkan actually like... Wait, is Vulkan right-handed? Isn't... Yeah, isn't it set? Wait, XY. I feel like it shouldn't... Wait, isn't it... Set plus Y... Wait, isn't it set minus forward? Y minus up, and then X plus right. Damn it! This AI is... I'm becoming dependent on them. Short answer, Vulkan itself is a coordinate system agnostic, does not enforce right-handed. What you're describing is right-handed. Is it right-handed? But I just said minus. You didn't read what I just said. Oh my god. The real gotcha. Even though Vulkan doesn't force handedness, it does define flip space that if you want to avoid future pain, especially with camera projection, stick with X right up forward and just handle Vulkan. Okay, now it just made me more confused. So again, what is Vulkan? Isn't X plus to the right, Y minus Y up minus set forward. The Vulkan actually is, Vulkan is just, yeah, I understand, but when you use the clip space, I want to follow that. Oh my god, I'm about to lose my brain cells. Because I'm pretty sure Vulkan has negative upwards. Yeah, yeah, so AI is tripping right now. Vulkan, what is it? Coordinates system. Yes, that I remember you do. Hello above Vulkan, it looks right positive downside positive on set, and y is such that the coordinate system is right-handed. That is positive of y is towards. The word default was sloppy. What is described is just commonly used convention, blah blah blah. Vulkan default to a left-handed coordinate system with y plus? No, okay, out of screen. Yeah, out of screen, that makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, plus down. No, this makes sense. Yeah, so it's plus down, set. Yeah, the default view and x to the right. Yeah, so you have like, wait, it's how do I do this? It's y, z, and then no, x, y, and then because z wants to be positive, it's a left-handed system because it will be x, y, z. Yeah. On the internet, I found something more studied. I guess Vulkan looks to have a right-handed, but many people include you said left-handed, which I wonder what it is. I found it's only modify vert shader source to use vec4 homogeneous format, not vec3, and need to have precise perspective, projection matrix, etc. When I test or vert, because I need to know which one. Hello, Code Fox. I need to know which one I'm actually gonna go with, because if I kind of need to standardize what I'm trying to use in the whole application, because otherwise I will just run into. Yeah. Hello, Pam. Yeah, it's a right-handed coordinate system is always like just easier to think about, right? X, Y, Z, and then you would just have the wait, fuck, X, Y, Z, Z, X, Y, Z. Yeah, X, Y, Z. Yeah, that would be to just switch the. But let's see, using word default was sloppy, blah 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 blah. Let's see, there are multiple ways. Let's see, because here it's like X. That's a left-handed, isn't it? X, Y. Yeah, that's a X, Y, Z, and that is a X, Y, Z. That's a right-handed. Yeah. The other, like, there's a left and a right-handed one. No. No. The left one is left-handed because it goes X, Y, Z. Yeah, the left one is left-handed, 100%. X is to the right, Y is up, and Z is positive into the screen. Yeah, if it was the other way. The right one is also, that one is right-handed because it's X, Y, Z. I I always take like if the positive way where you want the axis to go, right? So I always take, if it's a right-handed, you can do X. You always start with the thumb X, and then you put Y with your pointing finger, yeah, and then you align it so that you have it pointing in the same direction, right? And then the middle. So if you take the left one first, right? Yeah, the left one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, but the left one, right? So then it's X, so you point the thumb. Always it's X, Y, Z, right? You always start. It's like counting, but from the thumb, right? X, Y, Z, always that order. Yeah. So you start. Yeah, and in the pointy is Y and X is the thumb. So you start with X, and then you point it in the same direction as the illustration is. And then you do X, go X, and then Y for the, so then you align it like that. And then you, if you can align with now your middle finger with the Z axis, that means now you have a left-handed. But if you try to do that with the right hand, you will do X, Y, and now you cannot make your Z align with the, without like, even if you flip, you cannot get the same alignment, because if you flip like this, then X will be in the wrong direction, right? Yeah, so that's how I always figured it out which handed coordinate system it is. It's it's funny. The other one is not XYZ. It's not left-handed because it's XYZ instead of XYZ. Like, that's crazy. You know, right? But yeah, I really don't have, I haven't made it clear for me yet which one I'm actually going with, so that's why it's getting a bit. Well, the thing I thought that I was using was that I was using Vulkans. And I don't know anymore if I'm using it. That's cooked. That's cooked. As an inverse camera transformation. Why would it? What? I try using full camera transformation and inverting. I think I have tried this before, but it didn't really work. Because no, wait, that's exact. No, wait, camera transformation. Yeah, that's exactly what I have been doing before. But now it's removing the now it's just doing it with the wait, no, wait, that's not what I've been doing. No, wait, I don't remember actually. I think that's like the very first thing I did. It didn't work. Let's see. So it should change it here to just be camera transformation, yep. And this, if I move, it moves in the right. But it's still like the rotation is still wrong. But we can still move, it's very funny. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because, damn it. Okay, well, then we can see the other client and then we can rotate. That's pretty crazy. But I think what I will do is I will actually just go here, do the same that I have done before, like this, because this seems to work at least. I don't know. But it wouldn't make any sense. Okay, we'll put it at the bottom. And if this works, then I will have to figure out a way to just make it a bit cleaner. But actually, I have changed a few things. I might not have to do the inverse. There's a lot of things that I might not have to do. Anyways, get view matrix and get rotation matrix. We'll do the same that we have done this, and we'll go to here. Same way that I do it in here is that I get the view. Wait, what? Get view. It gets the rotation. Yeah, so it's literally would just be this. And we'll go to the, where we call this thing from. And we'll just do this. And we'll change it to that. Whatever. View camera that transform. I don't know, why would I pass reference to this? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I pass reference? If I take the reference, it's const. Transform, position. Why is it not pink in both? Whatever. And then rotation. Because I shouldn't be changing it anywhere. I don't understand what I would be passing. Whatever. Look, now it's just gonna magically work, right? Oh, we got an error. Right, shit, I've changed this. My brain. It's okay. It's okay. I think we can pretty much do the same that I've done over here, right? It's just the same thing. It's just getting this. Yeah, it's this. It's just this. Yes. So we're gonna paste that, and I'm just gonna confirm it while we're doing it also. So, okay, I thought that I could do this, but apparently this I cannot do this. No. Wait, but I should be able to just go. Let's see. What do I cannot see because I don't have the LSP, so I don't know if I can do this. Okay. That's great. But I do have it in here. So let's see. We're in quaternions. I would like to get the yaw and the pitch. That's why I'm struggling right now, because I used to do it with Oilers. Now I don't do it with Oilers, I do it with quaternions. Ah! Okay, my brain is gonna die soon. Because I could transform it to Oilers. I think that would be actually fine. If I'm using quaternion and I transform it to an Oiler, that's fine. Because the math is actually still happening with the quaternions, and then I'm just translating it to an Euler whenever I need it. Let's run another clock, brother. 2 of them. Hello, I used to work with Eulers, but now I use quad because I need them. Is it fine to convert to when for rendering, or should I wait to get the view matrix from what? Let's see. It will run both of these. Crazy. But yeah, something here is, I guess I could... Why are you cooking? By the way, the semaphores. Did you... I don't know, I tried to research more about it, but I don't know, I found like you shouldn't have to do the... What's it called? Separate per Vulkan image. But it doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, it kind of should be, one should be associated with the Vulkan image, right? Yeah. Let's see, what did this one? Back to your question. Wait, what happened? What image? You should avoid converting back and you are using quaternions directly. It's both more efficient. The standard approach is to construct your view matrix from quaternion rotation matrix directly. Let me show you the proper pattern. And it kind of died. For a camera view matrix quaternion, you should not convert back to. Proper approach. Let's see. Get rotation matrix directly. So, and then that. And then, or more effective since you're inverting a rigid transform rotation translation only. Get view matrix since you're camera view matrix from a transform, the inverse of rotation transpose for orthonormal matrices, translate by negative rotation position. Why this works, quaternion rotation. Okay, let's do one at a time. Gonna change this to not exist, and then we're gonna do that. Let's see. But it's still wrong. Jesus, that's gonna be a big file. Negate. Only 2,100. No, 2,000. Okay, okay, never mind. I don't know, or is it just that I have actually the wrong like maybe it's still rotated by degrees of roll. Are my what values wrong? Okay, wait, this one is now doing something else. Both of them are running their own kind of thinking process. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot understand. Why would it... I found the issue look like camera rotation, quad multiply pitch. This is applying rotation in the weird order. You're doing... It's mixing order for FPS style camera. You want accumulate yaw and pitch separately, then combine yaw, rotate around, pitch. Okay. One standard approach. Accumulate yaw and pitch separately, then combined. Okay, now this one is starting to hallucinate like crazy. Let's do that. All of this just results in the same thing, but I think this one might be onto something. Wait. Because this is... Is it from physics that it found it? Roll issues suggest your coordinate system convert is wrong commonplace. Optimism, your engine might use y as up, but the pattern matches y is set as up, vice versa. No. Accumulate and pitch separately, then combined. Yaw rotates around up. Pitch rotates around local right. Const yaw rotate Hamilton axis. Rotation. Apply yaw to existing rotation. Pitch. And then normalize. Keep it simpler. Maintain yaw pitch as angles. Store yaw pitch as float instead of quaternions. Then construct the quaternions when needed. No. The 90-degree roll is happening because the order yaw all pitch creates a compound rotation that includes a roll when you have both yaw pitch components. Also. Let's see, is there anything like camera orientation. That's facing camera. Now how to the oh. Trouble implementing a camera controller suitable for first-person use around the planet. The camera needs to be oriented correctly according to gravity vector from camera position to planet center. I want to look directly to stay same relative to planet's surface. This means that the look direction should not move. Well then, in that case, I shouldn't have. I think I could probably like. Would you like me to wait? What was the question? What did it do? Planetary movement, you need full 60 degree of freedom. Rotation, the current approach yaw around Y pitch or around local want to work when you're walking on sphere. For planetary movement, here's what you change. The core insight, when walking on a planet, your up direction change based where you're on the planet. The camera should rotate around local up, away from planet center, not worldwide. Let's see, sensitivity, delta yaw, okay, that's the same. Then local up, this gets rotated by quaternion. Camera local, rotate back. Yaw around local up. Planet normal at your position. Isn't that just pitch around right, perpendicular to the look direction? But wait, for proper planetary camera, you typically want to keep player feet on the ground, oriented towards the center. Let me look. Would like me to? I think it's still like a single quaternion, simple but grave. Track everything in the quaternion, yaw around, local up. Simplicity's sake. Nah. I was thinking, should I just let it cook that immediately? That would be interesting, actually. Or should I still just allow free camera movement? That's it. I can just toggle. Well, it's suggesting to do the camera kind of like already aligned with the planet, so it would be. Option, a single quaternion, simple but can drift. Track everything in one quaternion, yaw around local up, pitch around local right, may accumulate roll over time. Separate body head rotation, that's what I got. Clean for planets, body quaternion oriented to planet surface, up away from planet center, head offset from body for direction, more complex but not at all. Design, player walking, running surface, option B is better. Flying space above the planet, option I got. B already going. And C entities got both on server and client. A transform component for body and camera for, well, camera or head actually. NTS, that's some crazy spelling right there. Perfect, you already have the right setup. Let me check the server client side to see how body and camera are structured. Now let me check the camera component structure. Well, they are separate in both client and server, they are not the same thing. So it shouldn't after rotations, I think it's actually time to, well, we need to make the planet actually to be more of a what's it called, more on the server generated also, so that we can apply the physics on it, and with that we can do that. The clients will get it spawned in and they will use the same seed for the creation of that planet. Let's see, what is it talking about now? Proper fix, let's see. Mounts, button, so it's the same that it just suggested, kind of. Body orientation, keep player feet, player up, camera rotation. Okay, whoa. This gives you... While keeping player feet around, would you like me to implement this? Yes, please. Did it also... player up, normalized transform position. Yeah, so it's taking as if it was the origin. Oriented player, so that why... We'll have to... it's gonna be a bit interesting. Okay, let's see. Yes. We'll do for now, apply rotation player trans. Okay. This one I'm actually... Wait, what? Construct body orientation quaternion from orthonormal base using rotation matrix to quaternion conversion. Because you cannot... Can you actually... Okay. Player up, forward, transform rotation quaternion. That's a bit interesting. Now I need to check if matrix function exists in the nunci from it. It should, yeah, I should have from mate. Wait, yeah, because I see it exists. Let me check if from exists by looking at the quaternion implementation. It should be there because we do have two matrix from a quaternion, so we also would like to be able to do it from. If I did have one, I would be pissed, and I would have vibe coded that. Honestly, I wouldn't. I really don't want to touch the math stuff. I wanna touch the networking. That's what I wanna do. And not even physics that much, to be honest. And maybe I wanna get to gameplay as soon as possible. Then the UI. The UI is gonna be freaking fire. Can't wait for the UI. But we have to. Except oh. There's still like a lot of shit to get done, but I cannot understand why I am having these weird... It's quaternions, they are so damn hard to trying to understand you. Like, what the fuck? Let's see. Let's explain. Yet another introduction to quaternions, that's crazy. It's like, even if you read all of this, it feels like you kind of just... you still wouldn't be able to get it. Let's do that. Articles about quaternions on the internet, but my social media said I want her to have another one, so pretend you know nothing about quaternions and let's roll. And okay, some people said that the biggest problem of articles on quaternions is the abundance of formula. Honestly, I have no idea how you could mathematics object without formulas, though I will try to make them as innocent as possible. There will be a lot of algebra, but mostly very basic algebra, which we can escape. Quaternions, which we can't escape, are an algebraic object after all. I'll try to derive all formulas except for a couple that are exceptionally long and boring. Finally, a word about understanding quaternions. As von Neumann said, in maths you don't understand things, you just get used to them. And I tend to agree. With enough practice and exposure, you gradually become familiar with the subject and develop an internal intuition for it. When this happens repeatedly, at some point you say that you understand it. It might seem that the particular article or book or video made you finally understand, while in reality you probably already almost understood everything. And this last article just filled up at least a bit of interwoven connection that you somehow missed, which made everything finally click and make sense. Motivation rotation. Yeah, that's a good name. Say you're making 3D game and you need to work with rotation objects. Rotation are certain 3D transformation, it turns that they are always linear transformation and can be expressed using 3x3 matrices. Not every matrix represents a rotation, though in fact rotation matrices form a certain very special type of matrices. When you see such a matrix, say, you can easily visualize what this rotation does. I'd be impressed if you can, because I can't. What's more, a rotation matrix takes up 9 floating point values, so 36 bytes for 32 bits floating point. While it is known that the rotation only requires 3 values, 12 bytes, to be uniquely determined using, for example, Euler's angles, so we are using 3 times more memory than we would in perfect world. Let's see. The camera rotation system, here's what's changed. Summary, server side. Camera rotation 60 degrees. Now uses local up vector away from planet center. For yaw rotation uses local right tangent of the planet surface. For pitch rotation, this allows the camera to work correctly at any position in the planet. Body orientation, the body transform now stays oriented with the planet surface. Construct from orthonormal basis, right up away from planet, right forward tangent to surface. Keep player feet on the ground regardless of position. Movement system update to use local axis of movement. Forward, backward moves along the tangent to the planet surface. Left, right moves along the surface tangent up down. No gimbal lock. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go into here, and there's an error. Let's see. Here, local cons player shadows local cons from outer scope. But isn't it just... Isn't this just the exact same value? I guess it's after basic transform rotation. So it's after it says applied, which you would kind of... Okay. I'm just gonna call it like this. Tell me. That's very fire. I mean, something changed, but I think this one actually requires a complete... Let's see, I'm gonna change a few. Yeah, I guess I could. Wait, let me just... I don't know why I call it new camera, I should call it new player. It was from when the player was just a camera, it was nothing else. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put that. They should actually... Yeah, okay, let's see if we can try. Post that. And if I connect the new client... Actually, this is a bit... it's not working. That's a bit funny. Okay, let me just stop the server. And do a clean restart. Even though, I don't know, I have some initialization that could be making it a bit... Let's see. Okay, where am I actually located right now? Position is... Well, that's... Oh, it's right now. That's actually accurate. It's just wrong in another way, but that's... Where am I looking? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I should not tell it to try to do anything fancy. It got it right, but it's wrong. No. Yeah, yeah, great. It is slightly better. How about you don't do it fancy? Just simple movement. I will figure out the planet orientation to be right. Planet alignment orientation. Both for camera and body. Please just make 3 and 4. Alright. I guess I could do now. If you want to. Alright. I will actually stop my... I should have a... What? Brother, unacceptable. Wait, which one was it? It was clouds. You have some warnings there. CGLTF, nice. Okay. Huh. What did you do? Let's see. Submit invalid semaphore object. Vulkan specs that if semaphore count is not 0, semaphores must be valid pointer array of signal semaphore count. So you don't have valid semaphore? Did you initialize it properly? Are you sure that you're not using stack memory that just like are you using heap or stack for allocating the semaphores? Trade frame data. Here you have, and then you get in pointer struct. I'm assuming it's somewhere here you create the semaphore. Wait, you pass device, you pass in the create info, null allocator, and then you have the frame data image available. Okay, so why don't I would image available? Okay, yeah, so it's like a question. It's kind of like a bool. Okay. Okay. Is it? All of that. Do you wait? Which I didn't check which one the problem was actually in. Wait, just build main. Was it? Is it because? Oh wait, but it's the one that you submit semaphore. It's not the. This is for image available. So it's the other semaphore. Choose a... What? Wait, what? Where was it? Where do you do the... There, we can submit there. Yeah. So... It should be... Wait, where do I have it? Oh, brother, I have it in here. So PK submit signal semaphores invalid semaphore. It's in the submit signal semaphores, and that's signal semaphores here. So it's this thing. Yeah. Yes. You should. Yeah, I would like what I do is that I have them when I create a swap chain. I have it live inside of my abstracted swap chain structure. Mm. But they should be separate semaphores. They shouldn't be the same. They are separate. But wait, you provide still. Yeah, but this 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 shouldn't. Wait, this is weird. Wait, I'm trying to read this. Wait, sorry, my syntax brain is not really comprehending right this. No. So syntax is nice, but I think this is not. Wait, so but this thing as a whole shouldn't be like this. No, you shouldn't do this. You should. I don't know, because this you're creating this array here on the stack. That's wrong. You should just provide the array immediately into this thing, or you should have, because I don't know, because now when you pass submit. But how do you? I would just pass the pointer of the pointer. I think that should be fine. Because you're still just you're just passing one, right? So then shouldn't the pointer of the pointer be fine? If you're passing one semaphore. I think that's what I do at least. Let's see. Submit info. And wait. Signal semaphores here. So but I use submit too. Oh yeah. No wait. I do it. No, I do it the same way that you do it. I just do it in the same. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, but this can actually be because of move semantics that are illicit in a way. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, that. No, still it breaks. Signal semaphores. No, I did not. Sorry, I'm used to running them in the same command. But okay, interesting. Still, it still breaks. Let me. Can I? How do you do? Is it just printf in here or for debugging? Log m. Yeah. Info is kind of what I want. Okay. Just gonna say. I'm just gonna say pointer. Is it P for pointer or
Fuck. %p, my bad. And then I do, how do I do this? How do I do this? I just wanna provide. So wait, you have. Let me check this thing. Yeah, okay, this is right. This is accurate. Yeah, this is. But then you don't have to do. You could just go. No, but you want the actual one that you get. Yes. Okay. I would like to. I just want to print this one. This is already a pointer, isn't it? Stored as a pointer. Ready. No, but isn't semaphore themselves a pointer? Yeah, they are a pointer. So then it's just this, and then you return the pointer from there, and I would like to just see. That is literally what I would like to see. Let's see if I'm doing it right. Let's see. Okay, wait. Why does it say? Wait, so it does 3 renders and then it fucks up. Okay. Oh yeah, so it does 6 renders. And then swapchain recreate is making it invalid. No, wait, it's valid for a while. Interesting. But it is like, it seems to be like. Yeah, but this is a standard, like I think it's standard error for when you have invalid objects in Vulkan. I also get in Zig, but I get like a or something like that. This is most likely either because when you recreate the swap chain, I guess you maybe freeze something, or it has to stack memory, right? Somewhere. And it can happen it works for you because slightly different operations or whatnot in our systems, right? It can happen that you just happen to have that memory preserved, and then, but for me it's not. Wait, I got a message. I have to check this real quick. Okay. Let's see. It's that's the other thing I'm gonna go on and do today, which I'm kind of like actually getting information about. So I'm gonna. Let's see. Yeah, okay. All right. So yeah, probably gonna get the response real soon, but that's interesting that I cannot, because then this is not the problem in itself. The problem is this thing that somehow invalidates these ones, but these ones should be, as long as render context is valid, They should also be valid. Do you ever call render D and it's like you don't do hot reloading? No, this should be valid. I mean, I can check. Oops, I did. Oh, but that's too much, yeah. Swaption image count is 4. Wait, so it got 4. Hmm? Yeah, and then min image count. Oh, min image to get it from the capabilities. Ah. I just say that it's 3. Okay, I just go 3. You're 3. Wait, but do you have static somewhere said then? Yeah. Yeah, so that's why they're income. But frames in flight should be like those don't have to be the same. You can still use like the actual image that you have don't have to be the same with the amount of data that you have to use, right? You can still have, they can be different amounts. There can be more. Yeah, you can have like more like swap chain images, right? You can have 4, and then you could have, for example, 2 frame datas. The only thing is that when you receive that this image is ready to render, you're still gonna be waiting on for one of the frame data to be available. So you can have them in. I would say. Because the image in, or yeah, you shouldn't. That's so weird to think about this, but you have the image that is ready, and then frame in flight is kind of like just that one is what you use for the data, right? And that just index over all of the array elements. And that's, yeah, you shouldn't use image. Wait, if this is for, is the finished for the data? Is this for the data or for the actual Vulkan image? For the Vulkan image, yes. So this one should, then you should have this fine. Yeah, okay, so this one, yeah, but if this one is for the Vulkan image, this should be associated with the swap chain, and this one should be with the, this one can be with the, yeah, frames in flight. That's fine. Yeah, like I would either you do 1-to-1, which is easiest because then you don't have to think about like this, that there can be a What do you mean by mapping them? Like frames in flight, yeah, that like the frame data here, this thing, that one can have frames in flight because all you do here with this one is that you, my bad, you have like let's say if you have 3 frames in flight, right? And then let's say you have 4 Vulkan images, doesn't really matter. What you do with frames in flight is that every time you start to render, let's say it happens to get this one, it's ready, and then you pick this one, and then you lock this one with whatever data you got, right? And then you start to render. Now this one happens. It's not gonna happen like this. It's probably gonna take the same order. But it would take this one. And then what you do is you increment the index, right? And then you start to work on this one. You lock it. And then it picked this one. Then you take the next index. You lock it. And then it gets. This one is now free. Or maybe it just got that the first one is free again. So it didn't even get to this thing, right? Now because you use modulo, right? When you iterate over the indices for this thing. This one will always go in a clear loop. It will always go from 0 to 2, 0 to 2, 0 to 2, 0 to 2. But this one is just whatever Vulkan gives you for Vulkan image. So that one you cannot use. That's why you cannot use the same over here to index this thing. No, you cannot map them. You can have the same amount of these. You could have a fourth, but you cannot say that this one is always with that one. This one is with this one, and yeah. Could you? Wait, let me think. Could you do that? Wait, am I still understanding? Wait, because what I'm trying to... Are you saying that you could still, like, just call... Nah. My drawing? Oh, this is the header file. Yeah? Draw? What did you call it? Here? I don't know if you can, because think I've tried it many times, but it always breaks for me when I try to map them one to one. That's... Yeah. The thing is, I have tried that, but I don't get it to work. I don't. I don't know. It's. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, no. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. 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 Like, yeah, that. Yeah. Well, I mean, or that's actually what you do when you do have just that flaming flight, because it's still in kind of like order, so you can still just... I think either just keep the same amount so I have 1-to-1, or then. You wouldn't have to. You know, you know what I do? Wait, let me see. Swapped. I allocate C. And then just see how many there are, and I just use that amount. Because they're pointers. It's fine. Well, I guess frame data will be a little bit more, but. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck that. that. Then you're running some beast machine. But I guess, but where do you deactivate? Where do you put it to false? Yeah, but that's the point of the semaphore, so that's why it works with the frame data, and you just index in flight, because it kind of waits for that thing to be ready. You don't have to. But yeah, either 1-to-1 or just do the normal way. I will now try what Dea has cooked for me. Hopefully this will work now. Pray. Please be a normal camera. Okay, it looks normal, and the rotation. I think it might work. Wait, I have no idea. Oh, it works. It almost works. It works pretty good, but a bit wrong. But it works, and yes, fuck. I have no idea where I'm at, or if I'm looking up or down. This is not good. I should have some way of. I don't know what's this up or what's down. Yeah, I kind of need. Yeah, I need something. I think it's. I have no idea if I'm looking up or if I'm looking down. What the fuck is? Yeah, I guess I could use that. I want to add a gizmo so I could see, like, hey. That would be so good. But what I'm gonna do now, because it's what was it? Yeah, I want to make so that if I press R, I'm gonna reset my orientation, maybe position as well. I will do both. Yes. So we need to. This is in shared, so we have to go to here. Net, and we're gonna take in. I don't know. I should probably call them actual key bindings instead of. Well, I do this now. I'm just gonna call it R. It's just R. And then in networking, server side. Actually, it's not in. Yeah, no. It is in physics. It's kind of funny, but it's because it's process player input. I should probably have this in some. Whatever. At the end of this thing, if input dot, okay, there's no option for it, R, if it's R, then I will just say that I need to update all of the shit pans. Well, I will just reset the cam. camera dot. This is now really getting really out of hand really quite quickly. Fuck. Camera is just equal to. I think I might have to do a little bit. It does not support. I just want to do an identity. Is there identity? Like standard or just empty or anything really. I think I should be able to do an empty one, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's possible. Yeah, just I'm gonna quickly here. No, I do not have to create the empty one. Although I just can create a new one. Okay. Git pull build. Now it works. What is that? It's a cursed brick ditch. Very good donut, and it's a radio? And then the C logo for the fire. Yo, what's up? No worries, I got you, bro. Anytime. Fuck you. How do I exit this thing? Windows C. Permission request. Nah, this is. You should need. Yeah, no, it's just VMA stuff. You just need to. You probably have some texture that you're not freeing. Yo, what's up? How are you? That's good. Yeah. But wait, I do get camera. Cannot assign to constant. What the fuck? Ah. Root. Is it like this? I just wanted to be an empty one. Oh wait, that's why it didn't work. Yeah, good. That's probably horrendously wrong, but it's okay. This is gonna be so wrong, but it's gonna be fine. I just want to see that it will fix itself after the first iteration. Bro, why so early stream? It's because I thought I was gonna be funny. I did a early bird. I don't know. Oh, true. Stealing is not fun. I think I got... I don't know. It feels wrong. It's like rotating slightly oddly. Why? Anyways. I think I have it in here somewhere. This is what I would like to do. Actually, I would like to do all of this. Ah, not that. Hey. Brother, I also need to tell it in client that, by the way, if you press the button will be pressed. God, I cannot get the thing right. Why does it... I never get that reset is being pressed. That's so weird. Hmm. No, wait, now it's getting reset. Okay. Good. So now I can fuck up and I can reset my position. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't save. Oh, thank God. I was getting so confused. How can I can't. Okay, good. So now if I start another client, we can move outwards and we can see the other client there on the screen, and I should be able to rotate. It does some weird ass shit, and there we'll look at whatever that may... Fuck, why are they doing some weird ass clipping? Whatever. There. And if I press R, it teleports it back, and yes, perfect. Woo! But yeah, wait, I look up, I look up, I look down, I look down, I look left, I look right, I look right, I look left. Fuck me. It's way easier to look at from another client what a client does than looking from first person perspective. Holy shit. Okay, well then we know this thing works, so that's good. I'll save that. And we'll fix the rotation to be, let's see. So that means that this is just the wrong order. When it's doing a negative and it should be a positive. Wait, it's which one is yaw around up x pitch yaw local right. So then it's doing this thing the wrong way, is it? Wait, let me try if I do this. So now if I look, I have no idea. Now it does. It's still wrong. Now it's very wrong. Okay, good. Okay, what the fuck? It has to be with this, right? Because this is just simple free camera rotation. And then I world up yaw quaternion. Right for pitch rotation. I don't know. Wait, pitch yaw roll. Roll I know is this one. So is it pitch yaw roll? And if it's pitch, yeah, yaw. So then it's the yaw that I would like to invert. And that I can do either by putting a minus sign on here or I don't know, somewhere. I think that's how I invert it. I'm not sure. I think that's how it is. It's still wrong. No, wait. Now it's right. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. It's perfect now. We are very, very, very... It's almost perfect. Bro, fuck. What? Yeah. Wait, why does it... if I go around... Oh. Right, because this one actually... It's... Wait, that... Now it's starting to act weird. Now it's inverted. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so weird. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I cannot go down. I cannot go down. Okay, good. Something is very funny. Well, it's still the movement is right. I just feel like... No, wait, the up and down is now... Oh god, what's going on? I mean, it's fine as long as I am in... I'm really struggling over here. Woo! But yeah, if I do a 180 and then I look, then it breaks. Interesting. Then it's inverted when I have rotated 180. Then interesting. I always struggle with rotation. I never get rotations right. I don't understand. Man. Rotations are like the worst. I hate rotations. You too? Why do you hate rotations? You shouldn't hate rotations. You should love rotations. I think I can do something funny now. Nah, I won't do something funny. What would be funny? That's freaking crazy. I mean, it kind of works, but kind of not. I don't know. As soon as I move to... Actually, this is still fine. It's kind of hard just to see reference, but if I go here and I do a 180... Here is where things get weird. Because now... Movement is still okay. But the actual looking is wrong. Strange. Oh, is that because... Oh, so wait, when I'm here... Shit. Let me reset. Okay, so I go here, and I do 180. And now if I look up and down, it's wrong. But if I change this one to be a positive, this one to a negative, I did hot reload. It's gonna do one more. No, that one did not. Wait. I think it's worse now. Fuck. Okay, wait, let me try. If I go here, this one is fine. Up and down, left and right, it's fine, yes. And then I do a 180 turning around. Left and right is still fine. But up and down is wrong. And that one comes from this one. Pretty sure about it. And if I save that, so now I have flipped the order. So now if I look up, and if I look left, I look left. Okay, interesting. So I need to fix that somehow to get this one to be... What? That's so confusing. What the fuck is what the hell? Because when and then if I rotate back to here, now up and down is reversed on this one. Oh. And I bet that if I look down, things start to go as weird as well. Yeah. Okay. So there is something weird with that. I don't understand. What did you say? Oh yeah, very much.
I mean, it kind of works, but kind of not.
I'm getting kind of hungry. All right. I want to eat, but I think I will. I don't know. I need to know a little bit more about the quaternions or rotations in general. Why not use Euler's angles then? Well, it turns out they're even worse. A single Euler rotation is easy to visualize, a rotation of 90 degrees around the x-axis, but when you combine several such rotations around different axes, x, y, and z, it's very hard to figure out what the resulting rotation is. Combine two rotations separate represented by two different triplets of Euler angles is even worse, not even to mention 3 are sometimes like 24 or 48 different conventions about what exactly Euler angles mean and what they represent. Also, they suffer from problems like gimbal lock, etc. Combining two rotations represents with two matrices is dead easy. It's just matrix multiplication with, as it's called AID, or is it called AID these days? So matrices use too much space and are hard to reason about, but compose nicely. Euler angles save up in space, but are worse in pretty much any other way. Can we do better? Motivation 3D complex numbers. You probably know about complex numbers. They are formal sums of the form a plus bi, where a, b, r of r are usual real numbers, and I squared is 1 minus 1. 1 minus is the magical sauce, the ingredient called the imaginary unit that makes complex numbers really cool. These have been known roughly from the 16th century, and it took another 3 centuries for mathematicians to stop freaking out about them. But by the end of 19th century, they were already a routine mathematical object. Many people looked for some generalization of complex numbers, say containing not one but two imaginary units, but it never worked out. The resulting system of numbers always lacked some of the nice properties of complex numbers, not closed under multiplication, not all elementary invertible stuff like that. At least until Hamilton figured out that you need not 2 but 3 imaginary units. Then everything just works, and you get a really cool and immensely important mathematical object. You do lose one thing though: multiplication is no longer commutative, i.e. it's always true that a times b times is the same as b times a. Later it was proven by Frobenius that indeed there isn't an analog between two imaginary units or any other number of them. It also turned out that the very same mathematical object solved the previous problem of representing rotation. Is it a coincidence? What happened to the music? Or is it a natural consequence of some beautiful mathematics? Thing is, I don't know how to answer this question. It definitely isn't purely a coincidence, but it looks rather miraculous. That there is some nice algebra that is able to represent 3D rotation follows directly from the general framework of Clifford algebras, and imaginary units arise quite naturally there. However, nothing forces every non-zero element of this algebra to be invertible, and in fact this isn't true for split biquaternions, the analog used for 4D rotations. That regular quaternions are so nice seems to be a special feature that only exists in less than 4-dimensional dimensions. Behold quaternions. You probably guessed that quaternions are exactly the answer to the question from the previous 2 sections. The set of quaternions is usually denoted as H and is in honor of Rowan Hamilton, who figured them out. Before we dive into how they answer these questions, though, we need to figure out what quaternions really are. Now, there are many equivalent ways to define quaternions. A 4-dimensional algebra with a certain multiplication law, an algebra defined by certain multiplication rules, the unique non-commutative real finite dimension division algebra, the even sub-algebra of Clifford algebra of three-dimensional space, algebra generated by 3D bivectors, algebra generated by 3D rotors, etc., etc. Probably this the simple way to put it is to say that quaternions are just four-dimensional vectors with real coordinates together with some special multiplication rules, so quaternions are four tuplets of real numbers, A, B, C, D, which we can add and subtract components wise. And also multiplication of such tuples is defined. I wonder if I were to I will read more of this in a bit, because the problem is not this, the problem is just in general I have the wrong... What is the thing that is wrong here? Wait, if I am... Oh, world up. But it shouldn't still be... Okay, let's say if I don't do this... I don't think it updated. Yeah, so now I should only be able to look left and right. And if I go over to here, it's fine. And look, whoa, what's going on? Okay. I look right and look left, it's fine. Everything is fine. But this is not fine. When I do a rotation... Okay, so I think the problem is not... Yeah. Let's see if I take just doing this. Yeah, if I do individual and I'm on like not rotated on any other angle, it is fine. But if I do on this one, things get... No, this one is actually quite fine. Now, is it? Maybe. I don't know. No, wait, this is for... No, it's right. I don't know. But that... okay. But why is it then that... Wait, if I move and I want this, I want that, And then you rotate like that. Okay, I don't want roll. Oh, I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think. Wait, do I even want troll? I don't think I want troll. I don't know how to do exclude it because isn't this just if I just do multiplications here? I have no idea because you can clearly see that roll is applied. Or is it? Well, somehow I have rotated right now the whole thing and that's wrong. And somehow up and down is inverted on the other side. Unless if I do a, let's see, let's do this. I don't know if I'm nailing it or if I'm doing it completely wrong. I'm probably doing this wrong as hell. It's gonna reset. The But now it does the Euler. I guess. No, it's not fine. Is it because I don't know, can I find some resources on it? It would be really nice. Yeah. To make a player controller camera can walk on a really. Or is just pitch and yaw. But it no other and you want full rotation freedom. The issue is the further is that can introduce roll. So no roll. What do you do differently then? Isn't that just the same thing? You did camera rotation, pitch. I don't think this is. So that you don't need full to the pitch. I don't know if you redefine up dynamically based on planet. What you actually need, you want movement along a surface tangent to sphere. Yes, camera that stays upright relative to the planet, the gravity down. Yes. Pitch rotate around. Camera local vector forward movement projection. Yes, it's actually when only free flight like space movement, rolling the camera tilting sideways, no concept of standing or surface. Now the rotation is keeping orientation aligned to the planet. Recompute up, rebuild your orientation so forward stays tangent to that. Yep. That's what I would like to do then. Or I would like to do. But that's just taking... if it's player position minus, then it would just be normalized up. Rotate around up. Yeah. Key changes before. This mixes order and costs roll. After roll. First in the roll, then pitch local space. I think it's the same result. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same result. Oh my god. But what we can change now is to do this. Should just be. Is it the? It will be. Right. This is actually. What will it be? Is it the camp position or is it the? Because here we have the player position. I think that will be actually where we'll transform rather than our transform that position. Okay, please. And it will normalize this. Isn't this just the same thing that? Oh. Oh no. Well, I guess rotate back. I guess it's fine, but. I could just do transform forward, I think. Transform. Well, the forward is wrong. I think that's what it should be. It feels a bit more controlled though, but it's still wrong. I think now it's the. Is it still? Okay. So now if we just do right, how do I get the right? But that's not. No. Wait, rotate back. God, it's the same thing, but it's just different now. It's the same thing. Oh my god, I'm about to lose my brain. How did? Okay, what if I just? Okay. But how can this then work with forward? Because if X... Yeah, but yeah, that's but I should still... Oh, I really suck at that. How it's going? It's going bad. It's real bad. I mean, it's better. It's better. We can actually move around and see each other, and like it's the right drawing and everything, right? But it's still wrong in the sense of what do you say? It's wrong because it's just wrong. I cannot get. I am really not. Let's see. What did it change? Planet. Yeah. Nice. You made a Zig logo. Okay, it's actually doing the right thing here now. Show us. Show us the Zig logo. No, fuck the materials. Yeah. That's pretty fire. Now you just need to make the orange thing and holy shit. That's good. That's fire. Oh my god. Yeah. Now let's make our own blender. Yeah. Take a break if you need. Take a walk or something. I'm actually pretty hungry, but I'm so close to just having the base idea, so I kind of want to get that, and then we're gonna go. Still need to read and do some university work, homework and stuff. So, yeah. I think I will have to either way kind of like take care of that, but I'm like math is so weird. I should really like I don't know. Yeah. There's an error somewhere over here. Let's see, planet local shadows. Well, then I don't have to redo it. Up. There's that and that. I don't think I have to redo this one. Camera forward, which is probably coming from this one, which they could also just reuse. Wouldn't have to be like this. Even though it's kind of alright. Take care. Oops, well, that can be called. See ya. Take care. Bye bye. Now, I don't know what happened, but I don't seem to be able to move at all. Wait, actually it's... What the... Wait, what? The fuck? What's going on? No, what the fuck? Hello, Dune World. Wait. Okay, there. I think it's wrong. Slightly a lot wrong. I would like to find some source that could just explain to me how to get this math right with rotation along the planet. I don't know if I have the camera just wrong to begin with, because then it's really hard to just... Because I know a Unreal Engine tutorial where they did this, but they have working quaternions and shit, which I don't know if I do have. So, like super fun. My brain. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the... I feel like I cannot move like the way I should be able to move. Maybe it's because the camera should not be the same as... If I rotate along the camera, should the camera have the same limitation as the player? Is this pushed? I can take a look. Yeah, I can push. It's not pushed yet. You can see how horrendous it is, because this is for the actual camera to take in the input, and this over here is then for the actual body. So I have in if I go into here, I spawn a player with a camera and a transform. The camera it's also just a try. Yeah. Because they need to be separate, right? Don't they? Like if I do a planet, right? And then I have a player and a camera. The camera needs to be orienting freely from the, like, this one should be able to freely move without having to move the player. So it should be two separate things, right? So if I rotate the camera, I will not rotate the player, and vice versa. No, because I want to be able to, if I'm, yeah, I haven't decided yet if I'm first person or third person. Anyways, I want to be able to, wait, if I did, do you want always to stay on the planet, or are you thinking of traversal between? Right now it's just gonna be one planet. Of course you will teleport to another planet, but there will like always be one planet in play, right? So, no flying between planets. Not as of the moment, at least. And maybe like super far in the future, but like then that would be too much for the current. I can do a git push on this. See yacht. You might have to do a RF planetary sig. Why would I have to do that? And then touch. I'm actually gonna go out today, so don't worry about it. It's better for all of us. No. I'm actually super hungry though. Also. Let's see. We're gonna take a look. Check our luck here. It's right now it's on the render branch. It's bad. Yeah, that's what has happened. It's really bad. Everything. Very descriptive, am I not? Let's see if... Oh, if it runs on Windows. I haven't tried this on Windows. Oh. It should though, because we don't actually... We don't have anything that is restricted to Linux. What do I have? The file watcher is not anymore restricted to Linux. Right. Well, that could be, yeah. But yeah, the yeah. Oh, you. Zig binary client. Mm-hmm. I think it will hot reload. Unless if you have done some crazy changes, I think this will hot reload. Yeah. It. No, the window won't restart. That's true. The window will exist outside of it. Yeah, okay, fuck it. The client should also just stop running. Yes. All right. I'm just gonna run one so we actually build and run it. Let's see. Oh. Pulled. Panic attempt to use null. Wait. Get rid of them. No, they don't make sense. They do not make sense. Then it should run, right? I don't know what to say, man. No, wait, that's not. Where's the actual thing that I'm trying to find? That one. Yeah, but why would I have to edit the sun? Can I just remove lazy from the sun? Is that good enough? Ah. Why do I treat? I have one file for the server, another one for the client, and then the third is for shared stuff, so that information that is used between both, like the math library and these things, so I don't have to. Yeah, you know, you can do just use it. We were using one, but it was very problematic. For reasons. Yes. And also with hot reloading would trigger in both of them when so we settled for having separate build scripts. Which should also make NeoVim better, but it did work for a while, and then my NeoVim kind of broke and made everything worse. Anyways, but am I not... Wait, how do I don't know why NeoVim... I think I need to remove raw. Yeah, none of them works when they're lazy. But I'm supposed to switch to it. But it won't compile if I don't. Well, I took it away now. Let's see. No, but this is still dependency inner. XDX. Is it lowercase dependency like that? But except for that one line. And that one as well. Wait, you didn't. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Okay, what? Not artifact? Wait, I'm fixing off the dependency stuff. Wait, is there? Okay, there's two. Okay. Wait. Why is this one? Okay. Where is the artifact? This thing. Okay. And then line. Wait, that is now 180. So here, what's expected semicolon? Ah, is it? Ah. Okay. Expected optional type found build dependency. Ah. Nice, 69. Nice. Uh, 112. 122, I mean. Where else? Ah, there. So this, just removing this whole thing. Wait. What should Zig use std.lib open for hot reloading, but it's not available on Windows for this Zig version. Damn. Bruh, stupid bot. That's crazy that the DynLib doesn't work on Windows. What is this one? In my build? Nightbot is harassing me. I'm working on it. Yeah. Yes, there. Lucas Sigbot when? It will probably happen when once this thing is done. Maybe we will, because then we can start. Fuck off. No member. Vulkan has no. Wait, what? Render. Ah, yeah. Do I have... I'll have it as C. I can do this. Oh my god. Vulkan instance. I don't even remember. Yeah. There. But this is from... Isn't this from your? Is it from mine? VK Chronos Surface. If it's extension, then it has extension in the name. Yes, it is how it works. Yeah. No, then this. No, I don't. Wait, this one already is a pointer. I don't want a double pointer. That's true. I'm going to try a new nightly build. Maybe it works there. Are you talking to people on Discord? Because we can't hear them. What? Should be able to hear them. Oh my god. I've just been talking with people. Nah. I haven't skipped it this whole time, brother. I forgot that I changed the...
Bro has just been talking to himself all
I've been
this
doing
time.
this for the past 5 streams or so, by the way.
Oh boy, you've been talking on this stream for 4 hours to no one.
Yes.
Well, at least by the stream. Fantastic.
Okay, now Vulkan see...
It's just a create surface now instead of just Vulkan surface create.
Ah.
Just yes Vulkan create surface. Yes Vulkan.
Okay, is it just Vulkan?
Yeah, what else?
Ah, so okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Create
Create
surface. And then just passing in platform.
It's the exact same shit.
What the fuck just happened? What the hell is going on? Ah.
Professional Nidovim user here.
Damn, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, bro.
I can see that.
Thanks. There, boom. Nailed it. First try.
Totally.
And then
You don't need to comment out there, bro. You can just remove
I'm
it.
just using it as reference in case I copy-pasted it incorrectly. Expected type any opaque found VMA struct Vulkan instance.
Okay, just a pointer cast, I guess, on the return here. Pointer cast on the return.
But isn't it? No, it's the parameter that is wrong, not the return.
And that's why it says surface.
Expected any opaque found Vulkan structure instance.
Oh, no, okay, I'm my bad, I can't read. Damn, do you still have to the pointer cast? Oh well.
And I moved where? Where did I move? Expected type.
It's the return. Yeah.
Try.
Yeah. Yeah, do a try, I guess. And then we got to do a pointer cast on this try, like the entire thing here. From return to the end.
Wait, what? How do I?
No, keep the try. But just have a pointer cast before it, and that is the entire line, basically.
Damn. This had just more pointer cast. I don't know what.
I don't know. No, it's no. Okay, great. Great.
Where do I there? Hello Harold. Doomworld says, I don't use NeoBeam to optimal for me. I use pen and paper to write my code. Damn, on the monitor. Shit, bro. Okay. And yes, that's
It shows up. Oh, fantastic! You don't want to know how bad the Vulkan surface creation is. Oh damn.
I mean, it's kind of good, but kind of bad. I don't know. It's kind of like working, but kind of not. What's this
What do you
NeoBeam
mean?
exactly? It's a thing what you're using to program stuff. It's a IDE, it's an integrated developer environment.
Lucas, I pinged you in coding. I want you to look at it. You can show it on stream as well.
Do I dare to look at it?
Yes, this is the Vulkan surface creation on the new X11 platform. It's changed a little bit because you don't have to specify the entire path. It's the name, but I mean it's basically the same as now.
Oh no, this will not work on Windows.
Yeah, too bad. No, but it will work because we're using like libc, right? So
No, but
it should work.
STD didn't lib is open. Is not doesn't work on.
But okay, but C dinlib, I mean DL open on in C works, right?
I don't know. At least they said that
Yeah.
that didn't.
Well,
lib.
std dinlib uses like DL open if you link with libc.
But
And
I
that should
do
work.
link with libc in my whole.
Yeah, so you should have it.
No, didn't doesn't work.
Okay, and you got that from a guy on the internet, very trustworthy. But
Well,
that's probably like just the normal SIG one if you're not linking with libc.
But I'm linking with libc.
Yeah, so it should work.
Well, it doesn't.
Are you sure the guy wasn't talking about just the SIG one?
No, because
And not the
he
libc one?
tried to run my project, right?
Okay, well, too bad. No,
Oh, wait,
but you know, Lucas, I don't think they're gonna call the like Vulkan surface creation for X11 on Windows, anyways. So I think
Okay.
it's fine. I
Wait,
think it's
but
fine.
how do you create the surface on Windows then? If there's create surface.
Well, there's another
Okay.
like
Wait,
there's a create surface.
what do you use there for? That.
What is on Windows?
Yeah.
I can screen share. Okay. Right. Are you watching?
Not yet. No. Chrome.
Okay, but you said this is the new one here
All right.
for X11, right? So the thing is that it only works with the like system library for some reason. So I have to load that and then load the connection, and then you just have a fake connection. Yeah, but my normal window that I made with another connection still works somehow. So I don't know. But on Windows, if we go to Vulkan create surface, right? It's just this. I just pass in the like H instance, which is kind of to do with the application in itself, and the window. Yeah.
Damn. That's Windows.
Yeah, that's Windows.
Damn.
And I mean, this is Xlib. They're all kind of the same. I just have to pass in the display or whatever. And on Wayland, you know, it's just this. It's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Right. But it's just because I'm like statically linking with XCB through SIG, and for some reason it doesn't like having statically linked XCB. I don't know why. It just is like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But this is way better now because if you do LDD on the executable now, bro, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice.
I think I will do it on this one. Do I have anything that I actually want to save in here? No, I don't. Just okay. Just gonna try to see build run again just to see that it actually doesn't. Okay, good. And then if I do LDD What was it?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Zig out spin. Yeah, way nicer, right?
What's the difference?
Do you see anything with X11 here?
Okay, no. I thought it would
Yeah, that's what I
be
thought.
like okay.
But it doesn't help that you're still doing like a linking with literally everything else in the world. Like, what the hell is libgcc? Like, bro. Libspurv, libvulkan. Like, the only thing from me here is like the Linux stuff, like Linux VDSO and Wayland clients.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really the only thing. And libc, I guess, also, but you already have that, so.
libc kind of needed. But what I wanted to do was that okay, now if a client spawns in, I think I want to try something. Let's go to network manager. That one takes care of spawning. So was it if I do a put, then it will like actually like update the component information.
Yeah.
So
That's right, but you can also you can still like do add component, and you can just change the pointer. Or like you have the pointer to it, right?
Well, I just ignore the return.
You know, put only returns void, right? So you don't have to ignore the value.
Well, now I do it.
Bro, you don't have to ignore void. This is the reason why we restarted the entire thing, basically.
So I could stop ignoring void.
Yeah, I mean, basically. Nah, so the code wouldn't be awful.
Let me just do 0, 0, 100. Yeah, that should spawn us. Outside of 100. It didn't do it. Position is. What the fuck is that position? I mean, it works for a while, this movement, which is pretty cool, but it also breaks kind of fast. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't seem to. If I run this. The position is not that. It is the previous position that it takes. Interesting. But it's pretty much the same thing. Like that. What? Boy? Oh my god. What's going on over here? Holy shit, it's doing 5 things at the same time. I'm not doing anything. Good. Okay, so now it puts me outside. But when I try to move, I don't. Wait, it doesn't move unless if I actually have an. What the hell? What day is it for me? It's Friday for me. Yeah, so this one doesn't register any movements at all when I do this now. That's really weird. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to physics. And in the reset here, I'm gonna do set position to the 100. The rotation can be back to 0. Wait, what the fuck a minute. And I press R. Yeah, we're back here. But why does it... Wait, set orientation. This is wrong, isn't it? Because it shouldn't be this way. Yeah, but for some reason I cannot move until I actually like. Interesting. This doesn't apply any movement. That's really wrong. Really wrong. So
Really wrong.
so
Really
school
wrong.
slash work. I don't have any school on Fridays.
Bro's unemployed.
Unemployed. Yeah, that too. But yeah, I just have school homework. It's courses are not. I just have on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I have basically 3 days weekend for the fire. But I don't understand why can I not move at all when I start in like this. This should allow me to be completely valid. Well,
Oh, wait, I know why. I know why. Wait, go to the build script.
But no, I can move if I rotate the camera once.
Yeah, no. Go to the build script. I kind of forgot. Go to the build script, and then here in yes, you do comma after the optimize.
After optimize.
Yeah, you do comma. Dot x underscore backend. Yeah, equals dot xlib. Yeah, run that. It should work now, right?
No, I don't think it's your problem.
Okay, but no, it is though, because you see the XB platform doesn't have keyboard support.
No, but if I rotate the camera once and then I move, then I can move.
Yeah, on xlib.
But
On XB you cannot do that because, well, unless you're using like American layout. Are you? Lewis, what keyboard layout are you using?
I'm using European. Why now it's
European, bruh. Okay. Yeah, okay, but I don't know. Just use xlib for now, okay?
why is it? It's not unregistering my key press. I'm like constantly moving now. What? I'm not even pressing anything.
Yeah, well, what can I say except you're welcome?
Thanks.
I mean, they should work, so this ain't my fault.
It works the same way with this and without it. I get it.
What? Not a shot it does, bro. I haven't even implemented keyboard for XCB. Like, not a shot it will work.
Oh,
like, bro, what?
But it doesn't unregister. Okay, now it unregistered my. Yeah, but I still have to. I don't know. This planet stuff is really fucking my mind right now. I cannot get it. I cannot get it right. I cannot. I am so confusion. Is there anyone who has done something like this? Well, I guess here is many different solutions. The biggest problem is that the transformation I use between the world up vector and the camera orientation results in spinning at the south pole. The camera yawns of its own accord as the orientation changes near the south pole. If you stay still and look around, it's fine, but for each frame the orientation change, the camera rotates itself. I have isolated. What if I... The camera behaves fine. As far as I can understand, it's so far is that has something to do with this. Imagine you're on the equator facing the North Pole. Walk to the North Pole without changing direction. How you move right all the way down to the equator. At this point, you are facing along the equator, despite having never purposefully changed direction. What I kind of want to do. What if I just started the? I think I need to rethink it. Like, what if I just simplified it? I think I'm doing too many cool things at the same time. What if I just said that they were one and the same? And then later on I will exclude it. So then I would just spawn in as a cube. I would remove this. So weird trying to think like this. I will just take it. This was better. But wrong, but better. But I don't know what to do. Like the left and right movement is correct. But it's still something is super wrong. The up and down starts to mess around. I think that's the only problem. If it wasn't for that the up and down went crazy, I think this would be fine. Like kind of like a free moving camera. But I actually want it to be that when I move it would always curve with. Yeah. Anyways, I think that I will have to start going to the other stuff for today, and also have some other school homework that I need to get done. I will look into this and come up with something for tomorrow. Yes. Or maybe later today I will come live. 2 live streams in one day. What about that? I don't know. Maybe that won't happen, but we'll see. Harold, you wanna hit it?
Yes.
See ya, everyone. Bye bye.